Bonjour heroes, this is your boy Darfox8 and I'm here with the Geekbox streaming event for the Geekbox community streaming event for Metal Gear Solid series. Um, this is starting for MGS1. I'm jumping right in because I want to try and get as much as possible through MGS1 in this first day. And here we go. So I should be streaming right now and recording right now and recording my mumble voice right now. It's kind of like multiple things going on at the same time, so there's a lot of moving parts, a lot of things that could go wrong. Hopefully not much goes wrong, or if anything at all. And since I'm in mumble, there is the opportunity that somebody could come in and start watching me and talk to me while I'm playing the game, which might be fun. But for now it's just me, which is probably good, because having a code star was just me. I could control it better. For the longest time I thought that was just a Metal Gear sound effect, that Konami tu sound effect, but apparently it also belongs to not Snatcher, Police Nuts, which is like a whole long track with that song. It's a pretty cool song.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over
in case you can't tell, I'm gonna not try and talk to most of the cutscenes, unless there's other people with me that I could talk with them.
Have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstead, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. Stop them if they do. What's the insertion method? We'll approach the disposal facility by sub. Launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. So they're still around. There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation, and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake? The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target. Anyone going with me? As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission. Weapons and equipment OSP? Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I don't know what I thought when I first saw this cutscene. I don't know what I thought this game was about. When I first played this game when I was like in 4th grade or something, I have no idea. It's hard for me to think back. Besides the fact that I actually like this game, and it really blew my mind in a lot of ways. It's hard for me to think of the specifics of what I was thinking. I like that slow crawl opening. Now I'm gonna jump a new game. I'm gonna do a new game for pretty much all of these. I'm gonna play on normal for pretty much all of these MGS games. I do remember, however, that the first time I played this MGS game was a demo disc for the PlayStation. The PlayStation consoles used to come with demo discs of games that were coming out or already out, and I think demo disc number 7 brought a demo for this game, and it was like had subtitles, but the voices were in Japanese, and it was this opening section, and it was really fun. Me and my brother replayed it multiple times.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
That's some sort of Ninja Turtle riding an elevator. I don't remember which one. I really likes to make fun of the fact that the voice for Liquid Snake, the main villain in this game, is the voice for Ninja Turtles.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. I have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I do remember that, however, that I thought it was very funny that they actually said things like press the select button and stuff like breaking the fourth wall. At the time I didn't know that's breaking the fourth wall. I just thought it was funny. And that's something that's always been in the Metal Gear characters in the context of the story. Telling you to press buttons in the context of a video game is very weird. I'm gonna crawl over this water just to be safe. I'm pretty sure it makes noise. I haven't introduced this game, but I don't think it really needs introduction. Oh no, I'm getting messages right now. Live messages. Ooh, let me crawl through here actually. Whoop, 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 whoop. Man, I hope not getting these messages isn't gonna totally wig me out. So Toyota is Konami sending me messages because he's watching my stream. Listen, yeah, that is a great name. I actually gotta pay attention because I don't want to be caught by this guy in the very beginning of the game. Whoop! I see I already almost fucked it up. I predict many alert phases and deaths because I'm dividing my attention between the stream and the chat or whatever. It's gonna be pretty hilarious. There we go. That's what we're waiting for. This is a very kind of strange opening because it's on paper it's kind of a good tutorial section because it's a small environment with only 2 guards that could catch you, and there's a failsafe for you to run away from them because you can always jump into the water and be safe from them. So it's kind of a good place to get your stealth game leg bearings or whatever. But it was very difficult to a lot of people, and it seems to be very difficult to a lot of modern gamers who try to go back and replay this game. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't get caught. I always talk game that I'm good at these games and I love replaying these games, but there's always the possibility that I get caught in the stupidest ways. And suddenly people see me for the fraud I am. Title sequences in Metal Gears are always a pretty big thing, especially title cards, like the title card reveal for what Metal Gear game you're playing. It's always kind of very stylistic and cool thing. This one's pretty subdued, but it's still really cool. There it is. That's really awesome. And the controller just vibrated, which is really cheesy when the logo came up. Alright, this is the first kind of long section of cutscenes in this game. Where they kind of talk to you for a while. Bunch of exposition and a bunch of like gameplay details like the Soliton radar.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I never noticed before, but there's a co-pilot right behind Liquid. Makes sense because it's like a co-pilot type vehicle. But not until I played like in the PS3 where you kind of upscale a little bit did I notice that there's a little tiny modeled guy back there not doing anything.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly behind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to
That's one of the funniest lines in this game, considering that they can't see more than 5 feet in front of their face.
Connected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
I think they were trying to brag about like how well the AI worked compared to other games. I think that was the purpose of that line. I'm not sure.
Discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up.
Seriously,
Call if you need
Snake.
some information information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96.
Nope, excuse
It's
me.
a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember,
My throat just gargled for some reason.
binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
This part's kind of cool. Cause it's kind of like in engine
If you want to get in,
cutscene where he's kind of scouting the area out.
it's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one
Yeah, if you skip the cutscene, you probably don't know that there's supposed to be a door. It's just painted on texture.
5 Sixers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright. Now the real Demon Souls begins. Or something or another. Chaff grenades in the middle there. Gotta not get caught. This is risky. I'm gonna kill. Alright.
Surveillance camera?
So, they didn't really introduce Colonel Campbell or Naomi in this introduction part like they introduced Mei Ling, because there's these series of briefing videos that you can access in the main menu that aren't shoved down your throat if you just start the game. And in those videos they talk about, or like in those videos, like they introduce the Colonel Campbell and Naomi, but for some reason Mei Ling was in the washroom or something, so they didn't introduce her. I'm not sure if you have to crawl there, but looking at the radar, I always get paranoid that I'm gonna get caught if I just scoop myself out there. So I crawl to be safe. First weapon in the game, Solcom pistol. So this is where my metagear skills are put to shame. There's this guy that's sleeping in front of that entrance. I always go to the top entrance though, because I always fuck up by in the part when I'm supposed to get through the guy. Top entrance is way easier. I just gotta wait for this guard up here. That was funny. That was really funny. They're probably calling to tell me how to crawl into the vent.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I think they add that automatically to your memory. I'm not sure though. Yeah, there he is. Um, so Campbell is your general where you need to go hint system. Mei Ling is your save point. You kind of to save your progress.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
I'm gonna just save over these old.
Don't give up, Snake.
Alright, that's disappointing. Her gimmick in the game is that she gives you a Chinese proverb every single time you save. But apparently, because this is some sort of event save, because you're in the event, she doesn't give you one. Foreshadowing coming up.
I moved the Darfox8 to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
I think if I would have gone down the right area where the guard was sleeping in front of, just the part where you kind of crawl into like water. There's a bunch of water in this in an air vent. Kind of weird. You can look in first person view with triangle, and when you're in front of like a grate or something, kind of does a context sensitive zoom in. Let's see what they have to say.
Press the action button to drop down.
Okay, thanks. The action button is like a catch-all for like the circle button in this game.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
So when you beat bosses, you kind of level up your character a little bit. Your HP goes up, and you can have more ammo and items. So right on the beginning, I'm gonna have 3 of these items. So it's kind of limited. By the way, when you walk on this type of floor, you make like noise that can attract guards. But there's kind of like a glitch or an exploit when you tap the unequip button or the quick unequip button. You do like the stutter step, and you never make a full step. And that way you don't have to like crawl. I don't know if there's anybody on this top stairs now though. We shall see. There's the guy right there. Thank you. So anything that's out of the range of your radar, you're supposed to press triangle to like zoom in and see what's ahead. Metal Gear elevators always take a little bit. If you press it twice, they usually hurry up and almost becomes instantaneous. I supposed to go to B1 or B2. I forget. I couldn't remember like the small details like that. Now I'm in the right place.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Is that a green dot or like static? This game was very directed. Almost every single while you press your back against creates like a new camera angle so you can see the action better. It's really cool. I'm gonna try and save my links so you can see
Look at the radar. It's
yeah, lady.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
I keep saving in these like these special event moments where she doesn't give me like the typical Chinese proverbs. She's just gonna tell me how to climb a ladder on that one. Whoops.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
How voyeuristic. There is a Easter egg here that takes really long to set up, so I'm not even gonna bother setting up. This is the first time you see Meryl Silverberg or whatever her name is. She's a character from Police Nuts that they just put into this game, and she's like the main romantic interest.
Is that a woman? Not.
And they always have these running jokes that like Meryl is super manly. But the glitch, or not the glitch, the Easter egg is that if you crawl back out of the ladder and keep coming back in here, she's doing different exercises. And if you see all the exercises and keep coming back, then she's in her panties. Kind of pointless glitch though, because there's an easier way to see her panties that takes less time. What are you gonna tell me? You just gonna tell me to press the action button to climb down?
The DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Okay, actually I was completely wrong because I forgot you activate this cutscene by looking down into the gray, and to activate this cutscene you don't press circle. Welcome to Metal Gear. You run across this person in this very unsafe place, and now we're gonna talk to him for a really long time, very calmly about all the exposition you need to have.
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the
What?
ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth.
The titular line is coming up right now. Metal Gear. You knew? Make it one of the top secret black projects. How did you know that?
Here. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
I didn't get it word for word.
Had a couple of
I think I got probably
run-ins
80% of the words.
So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was spread out.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Armstech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords.
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Armstech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
That's probably the first mention ever of something supernatural in this game. Actually, never mind. They mentioned it in the intro.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime.
But everything up to this point and coming up,
Way to stop them.
what?
it's all just like military stuff, realistic military stuff.
They were designed by Armstead, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
so where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
Salty transmissions.
Security devices. They'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
Mysterious circumstances.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked
I love how
hard to
different he
tell
sounds in the
whether it
codec.
was
He's
heart
all
attack.
crazy. And of course he's like, ah, whatever.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
There's also like a director camera angles when you crouch down near a dead character, whether it be a story character or a boss character. Spoiler alert, you kill bosses in this game. And there's one for like every single angle you can crouch down in. Pretty cool. Ooh, look at this angle. Somebody open the door. So there was like a cutscene going on outside where Murrow, the woman next door, stole the uniform of that man over there. But using this peek maneuver, I can see her and the naked guard over there. And now I'm gonna trigger the cutscene.
Don't move. Don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard.
I'm sending a message now, see if anyone wants to come in.
Liquid? Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move. Don't move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous gland.
Liar.
That scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie. I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door.
Counting with their solid fist hands.
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think and shoot!
What are you waiting for?
Pretty sure you can
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Pretty sure I could choke these guys and use them as human shields so I can avoid killing as much as possible. Let me see if I could do it. Yep. There you go. Damn. This is kind of merciless. Oh, they're gonna throw grenades? Yeah, I forgot about that. Should I use rations? I'll probably have to use rations later on in the game, so I'm gonna go ahead and use them now. This is not a perfect playthrough. Nah, I used that the last second. I almost missed out on that ration.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Wait! Who are you? Who are you? You fool! You've killed him! You killed him! I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I got that diamond to his mind. And we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
A mysterious vision. What could it mean? I really like this cutscene, by the way. These camera angles and this cut when it zooms into her like fist bumping or fist pumping. Right here, zoom in, boom. Very cool.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Yes, that was Mantis. Okay, you actually gotta equip the key cards to open doors in this game. In future games, when you just have them in your inventory, you could just go up to the doors and they open up automatically. This is that bathroom I was peeking in through up there. I got full ammo though because I barely wasted any rounds. Hey, buddy. Okay. This was Marrow's cell. Let's see if I get a proverb now.
What is it, Snake?
I probably get a proverb now because it's a generic "Hey, what's up" type of thing.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough.
Just that's one I remember well.
Doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
The way I remember, almost all the proverbs. So that's part of the gimmick, right? She explains the proverb in context of the gameplay and a gameplay hint or tip. But the way I remember, almost all the proverbs boil down to, "Hey, don't take unnecessary risks." Every single proverb she tells. This area should be enemy free, but later on in the game it is not. Just traps here. PSG1. That's cool, it says it right there. C4. Don't mind if I do. Yum. Yeah, now I'm trying to get President Baker. Let me see what they tell me. Oops, not her. Well, am I supposed to show off an Easter egg? If you keep on calling her and not saving, then she starts to get pissed off.
Be careful, Snake. What is it, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
This game is like the best. ... And her eyebrow twitched. That's funny. I think that's it. ... Don't save. ... Alright, that's enough bothering mailing. Let's call Campbell.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
Neat. So the wall is down to the bottom left that you need to progress the story, but there's two walls up here, this one and over there. They have like extra items. Wait, let me knock on. Yeah, you can hear the hollow. That's regular. Oops. I guess I shouldn't learn the distance of the C4 explosion. This has traps. I thought I had traps. Maybe I just missed them miraculously. I thought I could see one right there. Yeah, there it is. better not kill myself with C4. I haven't used any chaff grenade, so I got nothing to replenish. Wow! I just got stuck on the wall embarrassingly. The FAMAS. The famous FAMAS. Here we go. This is gonna be my first real boss fight. There's a way you could really mess this boss fight up. Or not mess up. You could obviously mess it up, but there's a way you could really like make the boss fight look really funny and trivial. But I'm not that good at it, I never really practice it. But basically you fight him in a square arena and you could catch up to him. Like when you try to run towards him, he runs away, but you could catch up to him and like basically keep running right behind him and keep on shooting him as he runs. It's always cool looking first person view before you go into a room because you get to see the scene all set up. I think I could shoot him from here actually. Yeah, I can. That's pretty cool, yeah.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you.
Special Operations Fox. Revolver Ocelot.
Project Line. That's
I've been waiting.
a weird name.
Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt single action arm.
A lot of these actors used pseudonyms or different names.
More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Hiding won't help me. I understand the bullets you see. I make them.
He already fucked up. He already got. Oh, I got him. I got him again. Got him again. Oh shit! I was right into the C4. Just gonna. I'll put the thermal goggle for no reason. See, that was pretty pathetic because that was like the best part for me to actually hit him when he's reloading. It's designed to be like his weak spot. Oops. Yeah, this is pathetic.
Don't you want to settle this?
Yep. See, even on my casual playthroughs, I'm better than this. So this is definitely choking. At least we got more dialogue that way.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from a man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long
I guess that's
time since I had such
the first "you're pretty good" name drop.
but I'm just getting warmed up. My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You're lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
So it's like the first appearance of like my favorite character in this game. At least what my favorite character was back when I was a kid. Because he was so cool and he was stealth camouflage like the Predator. Who the hell?
Can you talk? Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis' mind trap.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Huh, you're a funny man.
I like that line.
DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does that? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit. Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of there, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by Kodak. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Kodak?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right
So cheesy.
But tell me,
In case you don't get the context,
there's some other way
you're supposed to look at the actual box of the box of the CD case. The game comes in, and see a screenshot of you talking to Meryl. That's how you know the codec frequency.
Who's that?
The team leader of the
How Emmerich?
Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a
with anything.
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact,
This is the first dump of like real world preaching and full motion video.
fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
I think they name drop Muff here.
Nuclear waste.
Materials unaccounted for.
As far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away.
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. And many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, 7 pounds of muff are reported every year. It stands for
Muff.
material unaccounted for.
Snakes like rage about
Well-organized black market
poorly organized and poorly stored nuclear material is hilarious.
Russian nuclear
So
engineers
it's so preachy.
are out of work with no way to turn.
These characters at a drop of a dime suddenly became like
There's plenty of
mouthpieces for Kojima's thing.
scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a secret.
Check out Snake's abs. You have like 16 abs all the way around like his torso.
Turrets. We need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know, our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on. With
Most people playing this game for the first time will probably assume Jim was Roy Campbell, because you probably don't remember his name is Roy. But Jim is somebody who hasn't been named before to this point.
Something.
that ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, ooh.
Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it. What do you
The intrigue.
They're just using you for...
That's awesome. Like when I first played this game, I was like, "What? No, impossible. What? What could it mean?" It's a very cool story. And I actually do think the core of it could make a pretty good motion picture. It depends how they put it together.
Now he's dead too.
He's always so crazy when he talks on the codec. He's cool and calm in the cutscenes, but on the codec he's freaking the fuck out.
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? Member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
You can't talk about the black part, but there it is. You can see my life filled up a little bit. Crouch next to this guy. It didn't work. Maybe it's this side. Yep. President Baker. I wonder if you guys could hear my parents outside right now yelling at each other. This camera angle makes going through this door difficult, and it's just a doorway. Pretty sure when I come back out of this room there's gonna be guards. By the way, there's a secret passageway that on the right, but I don't have any C4 to blow it up now, and it only has the camera and like some stuff, so I'm not even gonna bother going there. And guess what? We passed the first hour of Metal Gear streaming. Grenade! Is that guy coming down? Nope. Pretty sure I can pick up the farmers now. I think when you go into these rooms with the door, it makes the outside. So if this game's like upscale to HD, you can actually see the red trip wires that you wouldn't normally see unless you equip these goggles. Ka-ching, ka-ching. The FAMAS is this game's machine gun or assault rifle. It might be Russian in origin. That might be an explanation for the because if you recall, there was a Hindi, which is a Russian gunship, and that was part of the intrigue. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was part of the intrigue why these people have a Russian gunship. There's something going on here. C4. No more C4. Pretty sure I can't pick up the PSG one. Yeah, slow fire. That's way late game stuff, or more like mid game stuff. Quick elevator. You could tell it's quick. Woo. So at this point, they want you to go to B1 and call on the codec and get a hold of Meryl. Oh wait, I'm crazy. You go to 1-1. There is this glitch that I've never tried. I'm not gonna try now, but it's kind of funny. You skip the Meryl conversation because you crawl in there and you stand up in between the transition of you're in the vent and out of the vent, and Snake stands up out of the environment. I'm coming to find some extra items. I'm pretty sure that's level 1. No, it's level 4. Good thing I zoomed in. That's level 2. Yeah, okay, I can't get that. So if you recall from earlier, the exploit to not make footstep sound effects. I'm just keeping a good distance because I don't wanna. I wanted to walk away. Let's go! Oops. Failure. I wasn't even paying attention. Is that my first, That's 2 alerts. It's kind of a bummer that it counts as 2. This guy's... Keep up, bitch. Oh, that guy's gonna get me. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill him. Whoop, 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 whoop. So you saw me not paying attention to the floor and walking right on the grate, as I knew I was supposed to not walk on the grate, but I wasn't even paying attention to the texture of the floor, and I walked right on top of one. Where is the guy? Well, I might as well call Merle. So I don't remember Merle staying by memory, but I actually looked up what it was on the internet because I don't want to go reach for the box. The internet says it's 140.15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the
The internet did not lie to me.
Merrill, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
Way back. Way.
Could you be Snake? Are you solid?
I got a phone call.
That's what some people call me.
The legendary
I'm not gonna answer because I don't recognize the number.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
How just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my
What was that
feet?
cheesy fucking thing to say?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. You met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack, too.
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like
That's funny business,
no
huh?
idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through
Very
people's
dramatic.
bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor.
David Hayter's laughing is always a weird thing.
But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright, I'm supposed to wait out. Yeah, so that's a pretty big coda conversation that takes a while, even if you're skipping the dialogue, because you gotta manually mash on the buttons to skip the lines of text. So skipping that is pretty good for like speed running. There's another boss fight near, and there's another like character introduction for more intrigue. This is what I was waiting for, by the way. I was waiting for this guy. I knew this guy's route took him past my field of view up here, so I was waiting for him to pass by to be 100% sure I was safe. Because I don't get the radar when I'm underneath there. Now that he's out, I have all this space for myself. I don't know if you recall, but when I first came in, there was a tank here as well. But now it's gone. Huh? Can't be. I think she opened it.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long when you walk.
What does that mean?
These coded conversations make a long. Well, that's foreshadowing for a future puzzle.
Like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Okay, he doesn't look behind. He just turns and walks and looks at the same wall. So I should be safe. Chilling right here. Oh, boop, 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 boop. By the way, the guards are that stupid. If you punch him or you shoot them, they don't know what to do. Like when they stand up, they're like completely oblivious to you. In future games, they call for backup because they know somebody's around.
With your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I think the timing is such that if you just run forward the moment this opens, you don't get touched by any of the sensors. But since I'm not sure, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. If I just look forward, I get confused by the different lasers. So I look to the side and look at the wall. This one is up there. This one goes pretty fast. It is up there. This one goes pretty slow, but it's already on the way down by now. So I'm gonna wait. And it is up there. Last one. Shwink! Victory. So if you get caught here, it's kind of like a automatic death state as far as I remember. Because the doors close and a bunch of gas comes in and you can't do anything. I'm gonna save with mailing. She's still angry at me for not. That's funny. Alright, I'll save. I'll fulfill your purpose. You better give me a Chinese proverb though.
Like Shakespeare said, not
Yeah.
dead, all spent, for our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for
Yeah, see,
weapons, too.
it's the same lesson she's trying to teach you.
Be careful, Snake.
Everything's like, don't take unnecessary risks. You'll get in trouble. Okay, there's another boss fight, and this is a boss fight that I actually kind of suck at. Let me save again. Save again! Because if I save, I would have started at the beginning of the last area. And probably had to do the coded conversation and everything. But this way we get another proverb.
Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Alright, that one was slightly different. Mine detector. I'm not sure where I picked it up, but I must have picked it up. Okay. Here he is.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
The idea that they even implied that he could be the same informant from the Watergate scandal is really hilarious. I guess him saying never mind about that is discarding that. Cool sky, bro. Ooh, it rotates with me. Trippy. Cause before this game was released, the informant is outed and people know who Deep Throat is, I'm pretty sure. He's like this old man who might be dead already because he was so old. And this game supposedly takes place in the future. Or near future.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Cool action hero pose.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Chuck Farley.
Crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Whoops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. So he shoots shells from the tank that really fuck you up eventually. What we can do is I should have more ration. Throw shaft grenades, and that messes with the internal sensors of the thing. And he's gonna miss now. Alright, I forget what the ideal way. Actually, first let me do that. Slow him down. Alright, now that he's slowed down, that's not necessary, but it makes it easier. Oops. Now that he's slowed down, he could still run me over at a snail's pace. Oh my god, I didn't realize I dropped my own grenade. That's super silly. Oh, he dropped it again. Okay, I don't think that was close enough. Oh, it was close enough. My aim is to throw it right inside the thing. Alright, I killed the first one, and I got more rations, which I'm gonna need. Because I've always been bad at this fight. I don't know if you could throw the grenade while you're running, if that makes a difference, but the game generally auto loads or auto locks on. I already beat him. To the guy you gotta throw it to. But I've always felt like running while you throw the grenade always fucks with the auto lock on, so I always try and stop and throw the grenade.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon, much like you. I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal.
In the language of the snake people, snake means snake.
Snake is mine now.
And they eat snake for dinner and for lunch and for breakfast.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will.
Don't kill him yet.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
The sound effect is so funny and cheesy, and they spam it all over this game whenever there's like a zoom in and a white flash. I was recently playing Killzone Shadowfall, and the opening section of that game we're playing as a kid, and you like basically going through an occupied territory that's occupied by like an enemy nation. So it's very hostile, and there's ships flying overhead, and the ships make that same exact noise, like it's that jet or turbine noise. And every single time it will do it. I'll try calling deep throat. Let's see if I can call Master Miller.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice. Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
People thought Kojima started recommending people take a rest from gameplay in Metal Gear Solid 4, but it's been a constant thing. He's concerned about your well-being and your health. You shouldn't play a game for 4 hours on end, maybe, like I'm doing right now.
Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy
Bad
to
guys.
everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything.
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
They monitor 24 hours a day.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
That's almost like foreshadowing for MGS4, but he clearly wasn't thinking that far ahead. Let's call Meryl. Let's see if she's talkable right now.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal.
Ain't no thing, babe.
I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a special forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up.
Battlefield moments. Gunk, gunk, gunk.
Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
I was saying earlier that taking articles of clothing off in the codec always makes the coolest sound effects.
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the warhead storage building.
So they want me to go to the second floor basement, but I won't be able to get there immediately because there is a blocking my path. I'm gonna wait till this guy walks past because I'm gonna be frozen a little bit after I crawl through here. There's gonna be a slight moment where I gotta answer a codec, and I don't want to be screwed over. In case you can't see, I don't know if you could be screwed over by that little bit, but maybe I could, and I don't want to risk it.
Use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
Look at that.
Talking about.
People talk shit about Metal Gear Solid 4 having nanomachines. Like, it's always been part of the series. It's always been part of the franchise.
Are they all warheads?
Yes.
Like nanomachines have always been used to explain really stupid things.
It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the
152.
boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I'm gonna cut her up now so it saves her. Yeah, it didn't save. 14152. I'm Nastasha Romanenko. She's kind of sexy. There she is.
Nastasha Romanenko, a pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel.
She's Russian. She's the one supplying all the things to the guys. Cause it's Russian.
I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them. stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Nastasha doesn't appear directly in any other sequel, but she kind of leaves her mark in the lore because of certain events that happen between this game and MGS2. Let me call it again to get some random information.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
Almost every single Metal Gear game has a codec character that you could call while holding an item equipped, and they would give you like a really detailed synopsis of that item, both its in-game uses and its by the way, see, no use. I can't use any items except for this shaft grenades. It's really silly that the nanomachines, even at this point, could do such dangerous. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Run. Oh, this isn't good. Hope I don't get caught. Running behind an enemy soldier is always a risky thing, even in all stealth games, because you never know when it's just going to double back and walk back right back at you. So, general tip for stealth games: just because they turn around, unless you know exactly their patrol route. Oh wait, okay, thank God. I was pretty sure he walks that way, but I was afraid he was gonna walk back my way, and I would have lost my chance to sneak past. He's coming back now. Was it B1 or B2? Either way, I'm gonna have to go to the other that how Emmerich is not in. Let me go to B2 so I could do everything in order. Boom, boom, boom. There he be. You can't hear me. Oops.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
A remote control missile, which I clearly don't have. I think Colonel might give me the information for.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Ming knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
For the time being, let's trust what Nico told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the warhead storage building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
I'm pretty sure I could just pick up the remote control missile right here. It's kind of cool that you can see the thing gotta explode right there. I love how you do it right there, right there. I'm not sure if I finished explaining about the codec person you could call that gives you exhaustive detail in the weapons that you have in this game and the items. This guy peeing right there. Look at him peeing. I could put a C4 on his back and explode him. Such a cruel way to do somebody. Sometimes the guards walk into this cubicle area down here, so I was waiting and seeing what he was doing. There we go. Nakita launcher. Yep. Keep running. That's close for comfort. Ladies' washroom. Foreshadowing, maybe? Whoops. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, hurry. I think he's going in the bathroom. Yep. Haha. You missed me. Nastasha Romanenko is the one in this game that gives you the item details. In part 2, I don't know who it is. It might be Snake, actually. Spoiler alerts. In part 3, it is Sigint. In part 4, it might not have one. Yeah. Yeah. First try. First try. MGS1 was a remake of like the first two Metal Gear games from the MSX in a lot of ways. Because do I have the gas mask? No, I do not. Because there's multiple gameplay sections that are very similar, and that is one of them. Having electrified floors. And having to use the remote control missile to like break the floors. Oops. I thought I can do a loop-de-loop. There it is. Alright, that's 3. Let me see what the other one is. 3, 3, 6. So I can get both of those. Let me re-equip the gas mask. Let me see if I can blow this thing up with, whoops. Boom. Yep, got it. Haha. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh wait, that wasn't one of it. Here it is. Pop it open. Run inside. Collect the stuff. Pop it open. Run outside. Whoops, I'm all jittery. Pop it open. Run inside. Collect the stuff. That's 4, I can't reach that. There is some stuff over here. Rations, no, let me just burn the ration. I'm not going for a score. I might as well just have the maximum amount of health and equipment available to me. Whoops. Almost got shot. And I can make it to a hot America, I'm pretty sure. Coming up, coolest part in the game. House lab, keep out. That's funny. Awesome sound effects. You can see the gore before you're supposed to see it. Again, looking first person view through the doors, you see things you're not supposed to see yet. This was like super cool and crazy when I was first playing this.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Who uses blades that we've seen so far? The cyber motherfucking ninja. He's behind you. He's over there. He's to the left. Where is he? This track, the sound effects are super creepy. Yep. Ugh. That ain't a ghost, it's a fucking cyborg. Such a cool thing. Shawink. So this guy is still alive, the one he threw to the floor. You can't do anything to him. I tried blowing up C4 and stuff. That doesn't really work. But the cool thing about this room is that every single one of these guys is like positioned in a special way, and they all have like these director cams. I'm just crawling up on this guy. You can kind of, if you inspect them, you can kind of see like how they died by just looking at the slash, and he put that blood on the wall. This guy got fucking probably stabbed. This guy you saw crawl out. This guy's the coolest guy. This guy right here. Trying to get the director's cam on him. There he is. He has a fucking sidearm. He's fucking going out gorilla style. But the cyber grenade still fucked him up. This guy was fucking banged against the wall real rough. Trying to get the director's cam on him. Maybe he's on this side. There he is. Yeah, that's the huge dent on the wall. This guy slipped on a bottle of ketchup probably, dropped his famas, and now he's pretending like he's dead. Because he doesn't want anything of what's going on right now. And if he didn't notice, the cyber ninja blew that control panel out because you're not even supposed to go into this building yet. Or this door yet. In the lore, obviously. In the game you're supposed to come here. Oh, this is the best scene. Yep, he just peed himself. In case you never seen that before.
Camouflage. Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Christopher Randolph actually did a good performance in this game.
You're that
He's funny.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
What is it?
Such a classic line. This game was so unique at the time. There was so much things other games did not do. Not just with the preachy, like, political stuff, but also with just the banter between these characters that other games did not bother with. Or were incapable of doing. Ha! Fine.
I need that, man. Keep your hands off him.
That's my man. That's my bro.
Now, make me really
Make me feel alive again. Yes, that's good, Snake. This guy has multiple phases. I just beat the first phase. The second phase is where the real fight begins. He has like this ground stomp and that fucking flipping kick that's really devastating in higher difficulties. That it has a huge range of. I think he's gonna do it again. Yep, there he goes. Oh no, he's gonna do it. Oh, I cagged that one. There's the ground stomp. He has a hide and go seek phase that's coming up next, I believe. I'm fucking this up because I'm not getting the full combo on him. I should be getting 2 punches and 1 kick on him. There he goes again. Let me put my ration just in case. Ah, I'm being way too cautious and not getting close enough to him. Yep, that thing has range like a motherfucker. There you go. Oh, I should have foreseen that. I should have foreseen that too. I was hoping he would do it downward. Oh, thanks a lot. That's cool. You hardly ever see him do that, because you hardly ever see somebody suck like I just sucked right there. Oops. He's gonna flip and then he's gonna do the kick. Alright. The first hiding spot you see him where he falls, and then the second hiding spot and subsequent ones you don't. Oh no, I'm taking too long. He's gonna come after me. You could just equip the thermal goggle and see where he is. He's coming after me now. When you take too long, there he is. He comes after you. At that point, it's good to stand in the corner so that you have all your bases covered. Oh, he landed right there. Die, bitch. So you can see where he's coming from. It's kind of scary though when you know he's coming after you and you're not sure exactly where he is and you're in a bad position. Oh, this is the coolest part of the match. In this one, when you try and do a combo on him, he does this feint teleport, as so, and then he does a long, like a really hard straight on you. So what you gotta do is you gotta just tap the punch button and punch him once, because if you actually try, if you actually try to do the combo on him, then you get stuck in place, and you're not able to react in time, like I am. I mean, it's really simple once you know what to do, but it's a really cool thing in it. And it's a lot of fun. It's really cool. You can still get caught. That would probably wipe my health out. It's a really strong punch. By the way, if you use your guns, bone and sinew. If you use your guns, he starts getting angry, and he starts calling you a coward, and he starts using his sword on you. Oh, and you can also use shaft grenades to fuck him up because he's part cybernetic or whatever. And when you start using shaft grenades, his reaction time's slower and he's generally easier, but it calls you a coward to see him. Oh, get away from him. He's gonna start exploding. Oh, he still got me. Alright, at this point, you could, let me equip the FAMAS. When the thing gets smaller, when the like static orb or whatever that's called gets smaller, you could shoot him, or you could go and punch him. We used to punch him, but it's smarter to just shoot him.
Do you remember me now? Can't be. You were
Zanzibar.
Yeah. It's such an anime thing for them to like communicate with each other with their fist. You don't know who it was until he fought him hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Is it over?
Wah.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test.
Excuse me, I just yawned right now.
Techniques.
No disrespect to Miss Naomi Hunter.
About this sooner.
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an attacker too?
Come on, get out. I can't stay here forever.
It doesn't matter how many times I hear it, it's just a funny thing. Such a weird game. Such a funny character.
Uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard
Emmerich,
about you from
was it?
Carl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
You're wrong.
A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb.
God, that's a humor, alright.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
I just realized I hit the 2-hour mark. I'm halfway through today's stream.
When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
It's funny how they don't tell you, but they're talking about
Security card.
the female bathroom.
It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
I love this part. It's awesome.
Bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons.
This is Police Notes in case you don't know.
What all scientists say.
It's another PS1 game Kojima made before
I
this.
wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything
Excuse me.
about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
112. Auto recall, they'll add that automatically to your codec. Yeah, more health. More health, more health. Let me see. Nope. 112. Oh, perfect.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
That's supposed to be a 3DO. Apparently this game started development in 3.0. He mentioned these supercomputers is funny because if you don't break him during the fight, he talks about how like they're obsolete, but if you do break him, they talk about like, oh, we can't use them because they're broken. This area is cool because it has a lot of destructibility and stuff that other areas don't have. The other few things in that cutscene, or in that long story sequence, they mention Dr. Clark, and they mention the gender Dr. Clark as a he. This guy finally died. And it's funny because that's like that bit of mistranslation that didn't really happen in Japanese, because apparently in Japanese people can address people as gender neutrally. Um, but in English you probably have to say that person or these people. If you want to address somebody gender neutrally, which isn't natural language at all. That you gotta, I mean, if you're gonna address somebody, you gotta say he or her. Is there a 4 that I haven't gone into yet? And so when it was originally written in oh god, I equipped the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. When it was originally written in Japanese, they weren't concerned with setting up a gender, and the gender ultimately became female. If you don't know, for that Dr. Clark character. So it's funny how like just the different languages can set up translation problems in future games when they fill in backstory or attempt to fill in backstory. There's a 4, a 6. Oops. I could be equipping the wrong stuff. Oops, wasn't paying attention either. Cooper. So the big thing with Meryl is that she wiggles her butt and she makes a different sound effect when she's walking. She makes like this fabric rubbing together sound effect that nobody else does. So you're supposed to come into her eyesight and get caught by her. And when you get caught by her, she runs over here into the bathroom. And if you get to the bathroom quickly, I don't remember what the actual time you gotta get there. You basically catch her off guard.
A scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool. Used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Whoa, lady. That's a great coding conversation. I didn't remember that was there. That was clearly in context of the cutscene I just watched. and Snake's like, girl, I got nothing to say to that. I understand your rage, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Maribana, remember, so. Yep, let's go. Let's go! So you basically catch her off guard and she doesn't have time to put on her pants, so she's in her panties. I'm pretty sure I triggered it.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Yep.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass.
If I was slower in getting in there, she would have pants on right now.
Men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
So much right angles on her body.
When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth.
That's weird.
All right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I saw her nipples show through her tank top. It's a weird detail to add.
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back. and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison.
You can barely tell what that Foxhound tattoo is, but the Foxhound logo is like a crazy fox with a gun that's shooting a bullet that travels around him. It's a really funny logo.
The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't
Another
find them,
mystery.
we have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
That's an interesting camera. It's like a panning,
I don't like to
almost like a panning helicopter shot that is zoomed in.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
That's a good camera as well. MGS1 has a lot of cheesy camera work, like zooming in and zooming out, like with crazy sound effects. But there's actually a lot of cool, kind of classy things as well.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really.
This type of, I mean, this is like really ambitious cinematography for what the type of game this is.
Till today.
I mean, for the fact that it's a video game.
The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not going to lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable
This part's
with it
great.
than I am with a bra.
Fucking hiding magazines in her bra slash breast. In her breast, clearly because she doesn't have a bra.
The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you.
Let's go.
Follow me.
It's funny how most of their eyes are just like a few dark pixels. Oh, I just activated the hand dryer. Last time we're going to be in the girls' bathroom, guys. Let's take advantage of it. This game has such awesome graphics. This is where the women change their babies, because women have babies. That's what that's for. I know it. Know it.
The music.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
It's funny what happens to the music. That always made me laugh as well because it felt like some sort of fourth wall breaking thing. But I think this area was just supposed to have like ambient, like elevator music. Medicine. Oh no, that's Pam. I thought it was medicine over here. Night vision goggles, thanks. Let me go ahead and burn these. Just a pretty good Easter egg. If you stare at her face, she starts to get embarrassed. Or if you just stare at her in general.
What? What is it?
If you played the Prince of Persia game, the first Prince of Persia reboot game, The Sands of Time,
What are you staring at?
they have the same Easter egg. If you stare at Farah for a while, she basically has the same reaction of being embarrassed.
Come on, Snake.
It's a great, awesome little Easter egg where it takes into account like
Don't stare at me like that.
real world reactions to somebody that's just staring at you. It's very funny.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Oh, he's taller when he has things unequipped because when he's equipped, he gets like in a battle stance. I was wondering why he was so short.
What are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
If you punch her, she slaps you out, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait, I wanna call the Kerple.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
You can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake,
She's quite a woman.
as commander of this operation,
Quite a woman.
I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but
Duty first.
maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
Just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
And I'm gonna shave.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Snake, remember what Shakespeare said? When the Colonel's happy, the snake dies. He said that. Oh, I hate those event ones when they give you a proverbs. Come on, girl. Let's go fight this fucking boss. You know which one I'm talking about. Alright. There's the Easter egg here. Because when you press triangle, you're looking first person view, but once this happens,
What's wrong?
pressing triangle no longer works for first person view.
Are you okay? What happened?
What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Whoa. Her boobs have crazy sound effects.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Now when you press triangle, you see from her point of view and it's kind of green, it's distorted. There are gameplay uses to that. This part's always been funny to me, especially when I was a kid. Like, hoo hoo hoo, perverted stuff, hee hee hee.
Snake, how do you like me?
Meryl wants the D.
Use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your
That's
weapon.
really weird too. This him supposed to mind control people. Ta-ta-ta! Ta-ta-ta!
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
He's actually reading your gameplay stats to create these little. Thanks, mister. To create these little, like, fortune cookie style blurbs. Or a coward. I prefer one when you save a lot. But if you save too little, he says you're reckless. Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no no no! Wait, I have a Castlevania game in this memory card? That actually surprises me. Yeah, see, he's a reckless. It might be a game I downloaded off of PSN. They want me to put the controller on the floor. I'm gonna put it on my laptop so you can hear the vibrating. Such a cool little thing. Such a cool little fucking gimmick. Moving the controller. That's why this game was so great. It's just so many things. And yeah, this game was supposed to like break the fourth wall and make you feel like the game was breaking all around you, instead of like, well, I should have dodged that. So, TVs used to have this thing called video outputs where you would switch to different video outputs, and a lot of TVs had that video. That instead of video, it would say the video, and so it made you think it was changing the video output. It was just pretty funny. So if I try and shoot him, he dodges everything. So he starts throwing objects around, and almost all the objects you could dodge by crouching down and laying prone on the floor, but that's one of the few objects you actually cannot dodge. Let me see what they say about me not being able to hit him.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. His powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on a case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him. There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
be interesting if Miller gave me more information.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range
Hell yeah.
from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psychomantis is one of the most powerful.
Did she just say psychics can cause like hurricanes and shit?
Snake, are you okay? Do it for me, Snake.
I'll do it right. Alright, I'm just gonna skip to the solution to this puzzle. You gotta unplug your controller and plug it into controller port 2. Ah, fuck. I didn't have enough time. Oh, fuck. So this is a very famous thing. Like actually having to. Oh, that thing actually predicts where you're going. The Metal games have never really topped this battle for like fourth wall breaking coolness, even though they have continually broken the fourth wall all the time. Why? Why can't I read your mind? Oh. I forgot he attacks as well. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your minds out. Ah! Whoops. This is where he wakes down and he starts like throwing everything everywhere. Whoops. So if you use the method of looking in first person view, order. I got confused there. You know where he's standing. Let me pick up some more ammo. Oh fuck! Simultaneous exchange. This is the part where he wigs down and throws everything. Oh shit, I'm out of shit. This game has a tactic reload feature where when you do the equip and unequip, it automatically refills your ammo. Not your ammo count, just your magazine. So you have to go to the reload animation. They had the odd way up to Metal Gear Solid 4. When Solid 4 they gave like regular reload animation because it was like a modern shooter.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people. That doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
treasures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
That's a great audio transition from the mask and his voice.
That I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us.
Snake is gay.
No future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
What a jerk. Outing her crush.
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
I know if their futures lie together. Okay. I shall not tell.
My mask. Put it back on. Okay. Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
That's strange because he kind of has a slight hint that there might be a redemptive arc to him in his death.
I'm sorry.
But if you play future games, you know that other than death, he's kind of an evil prick.
Just control my mind like that.
But whatever, that's kind of like, that's almost like just an Easter egg.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
Never give up, never surrender.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again. ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the
Would you
problem?
be my honey boo?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I really beat Mara up. Oh, that's right, I gotta switch the controller. Plug controller into controller. It's a rude awakening. Oops. Really breaks the illusion. Mantis.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Those dots you might mistake for some sort of jealousy on Naomi's part, but it's clearly something else.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
It's kind of an appropriate thing for Miller to say, knowing what we know. She doesn't want to answer. She's right next to me. What does Otacon have to say about this?
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
Here, here, lady. I'm fresh out of farmers, so I need to get as much farmers bullets as I can. Coming up is a pretty annoying section of the game. Actually, this whole part of the game is somewhat annoying, because right after this is going to be some backtracking.
Wolf dogs, half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
So Meryl just walked away right now, but she instantly teleported all the way over here. Boy, this is really dark. Let me put on the night vision goggles. She instantly walked all the way over here and theoretically squeezed through this gap. At least that's what I think the game is supposed to tell us that she did. By the way, I just looked at Twitter right now and I see Kojima's Twitter, and he tweeted a photo of Ground Zeroes, Xbox 360, PS4, and PS3 box copies. Ah, you shall be mine. Oh god, the hype for a new Metal Gear game. Never in my life have I experienced this, except for when the other Metal Gear games came out. Haha. Take that. Oops. That's what I get for being a jerk, I guess. I thought that was a place you could crawl in, but I mistook it for this. Let me go ahead and heal up. The eyes of Pam. It's almost like we're gonna have... Oh, shit. Alright, how do I unaggro them? I guess they're just gonna crawl through and take my legs. Maybe I'll get lucky. Hey! Yeah, there you go. I don't want to kill these doggies. By the way, these dogs are really fat.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
So here's a pretty good Easter egg. If you attack Meryl, normally she slaps you and takes away your health. With these dogs though, if you attack her, she makes the dogs attack you. But if you hit her and then equip box A, she does something else. Damn it! I fucked up. Alright, I gotta do it again. Huh. She orders him to piss on the box.
What are you thinking?
And that's a cool, funny Easter egg, but it actually has an awesome gameplay application. Because now that box has the scent of the dogs, so now when I travel to this area again, I can equip that box and the dogs won't aggro to me. So it's a pretty awesome thing.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
The radar isn't working. Since we can't use the mine detector either.
Leave it to me.
It's like a funky sombrero, or fedora.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
I guess a fedora is kind of like a funky sombrero.
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Wow, a little bit.
Only a little? That's all nice and impressive, lady, but spoiler alert, if you just run forward, it's just you just skip the mines. Oh, SpaghettiOs.
What is it?
Bum bum bum. Shot in the lap. I don't know what you shot, probably in the ass. This part's pretty vicious. Meryl! Shot right to the foxhound tattoo. Now that's a spicy meatball.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl, it's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun.
No!
I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. forget me. Now get out of here.
It's cool how you could hear the codec sound and mix it into the background. And it kind of climbs up.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. Sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a static weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
Take a breath, Roy.
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You're trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake.
That's great foreshadowing to like
I understand. I'm sorry.
her objectives. Hello.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible. But that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
That's a good combo. ... Girl, you don't understand. You're not a warrior. You're not beautiful warrior Mei Ling or anything like that.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
That was kind of vague, but he meant try not to play the video game in the dark because it's bad for your eyes.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Otakon.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base? A sniper rifle? Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper. Sniper? A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
That's also more foreshadowing to Otacon's feelers for the sniper lady. Oops. See? Now they love me. Whoops. God damn it. When you get stuck in a groove, you get stuck in a groove, alright. Have to go all the way back there. Hey, the music's back on. I'm gonna make a fast lane to the sniper. This is the first bit of backtracking in the game, unless you count going for the Nikita, but that's so little compared to like this amount of backtracking. That it's not really worth complaining about. Alright, just checking if I had full rations, because there's a ration up there to the left. So part of Metal Gear, like the Metal Gear gameplay language is up is always north on the screen, and north is always your objective. There's very little deviance from this and like exception to this. At least in the first 3 Metal Gear games. Metal Solid 4 had like a more organic layout to the environment, so it didn't really have that. Oh, hope I don't get shot. Oh, that was too close for comfort. On the radar I seemed alright, but I wasn't. There's a cutscene or a codicall with Master Miller where he talks about how you should take repeated breaks while playing the game. And he says you never know when a long demo is gonna come up. And that, like at this point, the video game lexicon wasn't as pronounced, so he didn't call it a cutscene or cinema. He called it a demo, which is how they call cutscenes in European countries. Usually they call it a demo. Even now, I think. I always forget to B1 or B2, so I'm just gonna go to B2. I was right. What should I equip? Oops! My first death. And the funniest death in the world. See, I thought I had pressed to the left, and I thought it was gonna miss me, but I was right on top of it. That was a really funny derp. See, shit. I thought I was here. Whoops. Okay, you can't see the outside, thankfully. They might have started that in Metal Gear Solid 2. They got a guard posted right outside that PSG one. At least now there's no other guards that I have to worry about. Besides him, of course. Alright, this part is really annoying because this game's kind of finicky with like the angle you are. Unless you're going in right angles, going diagonal angles can be. I got the PSG one, so they're gonna tell me that. Going diagonal angles can be kind of finicky and annoying. And right here, they require you to go a right angle. Excuse me, a diagonal angle while crawling, no less. Yeah, see, so I'm already not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Ah, fuck you. Maybe there's a way easier way to do that, and I just suck at it. That was terrible. At least you got a little more gameplay of me trying to sneak away. That was a terrible, like, trying to get away sequence, by the way. Like, I did way better in the other time I got caught. Shit, I almost died the same way. Poof, my butt is how I'm playing. I even tried to run in here and I didn't have the ID equipped. The first time I got caught in the tank hangar, like, I got away pretty quickly. I made smart decisions. When I got caught here, it was just an embarrassment. This is Fama's bullets, right? Alright, I checked the whole environment. Now I gotta know which way to go. Yeah, the guy up there, turn left or right? Turn left. Good. Whoop 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 whoop. I had just about enough for you guys. Let me check. 2, 4. Probably would have been quicker for me to just sneak past it. Oh shit. This area is still graded. That's a really bad. So that railing that the guard has right outside, I could flip him over it and he would fall to his death. It's kind of a cool little context sensitive thing, that railing right there. But I want to kill as little guys as possible, even though the stats for this run is already really bad. I'm gonna just run through. Run, 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 run. That was kind of close one. Yep, no lasers. Wanted to make sure the lasers didn't come back in. I hope they didn't respawn the ones I picked up. Yep, they did. Let me... There's a ration over there, I think. Actually, it might not be there anymore. It looks tapped out. I will get the ration up here then if it's still there. Yep, there it be. This boss fight is relatively hard because there's a lot of like aim swirling, shaky aim with the sniper rifle, to the point where you almost need the diazepam to like fight efficiently. But besides that, as long as you have enough equipment, it's almost impossible for you to die in. I didn't know if that guy was going to turn around and see me. I was kind of clenching my butt there for a second. To see B1, B2, it must be... I don't know. I always forget. I was right after all. Wait, did I check? Okay, it was the 6 that it was. I knew there was one here that I hadn't accessed yet. I didn't mean to stop in the middle of the hallway back there, but when I did, I had like a Pavlovian response to like the cutscene that usually plays there when you first go through there. Like, wait, what the fuck? I thought I already saw this cutscene. It's funny how the mind plays tricks on you. There's another item you could get later on, that you do get later on, that also makes this area simpler to go through. So this is just like kind of like an Easter egg to access the item earlier, or the effects of that item earlier. Time to top it off. Let's go! I got less than an hour left to stream today, so I should be able to get through the torture sequence. Fuck that up. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and diazepam it up. Guess I'll do night visions. Oh, she got me. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Not good. I'm bailing. See, if you have items, she just gave me a heart attack for shooting that. If you have items, it's no big deal. Which side did you come out from? Oh, she comes out as soon as my diazepam runs out. Yeah, see, the shaking is very, very severe. I might as well just equip this. She's gonna find... Fuck. When you get... when you get shot... Oh fuck. When you get shot, you might as well like unequip and aim in the right direction, because it takes so long to reorient yourself. This has been a terrible fight, by the way. Fuck. See? Got her. With one bullet to spare. Boop 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 boop. If I crouch here, I get. I don't know if I get a specific modica.
Is Meryl okay? I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
Swear to me.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
So the boss fights in this playthrough of MGS haven't been going great. They've been pretty mediocre fights, which is okay. This is supposed to be a casual playthrough. It's not like I'm speedrunning or anything.
Snake, take the underground passage north.
Oh, wait a second. Almost forgot.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
There's a sequence coming up, in case you don't know about it, that gives you an ultimatum to try and complete the challenge or forfeit the challenge. And
Snake, it's all up to you.
they make it actually matter, because they say that you can't continue from the area you just died. Like when I died previously, I just continued from where I was. I hadn't saved there. This time they make you game over and you have to reload a save file. So if you don't have a save file near, then you're just screwed. So that's why they make it like, they actually make it worthwhile. They make it meaningful. Every single time I don't have the keycard to continue, something happens in the story that lets me continue. Who would have thought?
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
2/3.
Do you want to die now? Or after?
2/3.
Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least
Nice.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it?
Got it, ma'am. Oh, please don't hurt me.
I won't forget it until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Sniper Wolf is kind of a badass character, just in being this crazy, she's kind of a cool character, and then she's just this badass person who happens to be female and like to flaunt it. if I thrash around a lot, they say like, don't worry, or don't bother, you're strapped in tight.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Your birthright?
Get it? Your body is strapped down tight.
Yeah, see?
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. It was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've only got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish.
This is kind of a trope in Metal Gear. When you're being interrogated, you always learn a lot more about the bad guys than the bad guys learn about you.
Your woman is still in this world.
My woman? Woman!
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Got a great angles on that.
Just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Got a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right.
I wanted you with me.
Nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Bacon, didn't you? What if I did? Is that the only disc? There's no other data? What do you mean? There's no copy? If not, that's fine. Is Meryl okay? She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key? Trick? That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key. Hell if I know. I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. We'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you
The circle button.
press the select button.
Surprised they didn't say the action button. I guess I want to be as clear as possible because this your life depends on it.
No continues, my friend. Don't even think about using autofire, or I'll know.
They mean like a turbo controller.
High voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. But I never heard that before. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Such a cool section that like they take you out of the normal progression of the game and put you in this like seemingly no escape scenario. This is pretty easy in normal, by the way. At certain intervals, it drains your health and you just mash circle to refill it. And it gives you a few seconds to catch up at the end. See, I could keep on pressing circle if I needed to. So it kind of gives you a little bit to catch your breath. In the harder difficulty, he keeps saying, "Let's do one more," and then he does another one. Can you handle one more? You can handle one more time. And does I don't know how, like 6 times he does it to you. I have no idea.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right? Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who can make my dreams a reality. Looks like I got a roommate.
talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
I wonder if the START 3 Accord was actually signed.
Or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
The START 3 Accord was never signed.
So the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
That's funny.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out.
This game was not able to inspire people to sign the START 3 Treaty.
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap. You're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
what?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
That's interesting.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering what you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
I guess there's more cells on this. If you don't call Otacon, he comes anyways, by the way.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you You really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Look at the maggots. That's really good graphics for PS1. Looks like there's blood on the bed. We're waiting for him to get a tummy ache and then leave. I was trying to do a glitch. I don't know if you could do it, though.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants
you. Okay. I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian crew. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
There's a level of Metal Solid 5 in Afghanistan. I wonder if that's what he's referencing as fighting wars in Afghanistan. You're gonna get quite familiar with your binoculars.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
So this torture segment decides whether you get 2 different endings in MGS1. One being the one where Mara survives and the one where she doesn't. If you submit, she doesn't survive. If you endure like I am, she does. And it also it also dictates whether you get like which special item you get at the end of the game. Lost my concentration there a bit.
Want me to go on?
Can you do one more?
Can you take one more?
I think this is the last mandatory section. If I fail to escape from the prison cell, I might have to do another one.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I guess my punching kicks make sound effects.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
This is fantastic.
Don't worry, it'll feel good. Huh? Okay, here I go.
I'm actually putting the controller next to me.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. One we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
That's a great scene. I like that.
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did. In Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner about our heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green when he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
Jeez, Naomi, you and your genes.
My parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
There we go. I wonder if they animated him sitting down and everything. That'd be funny. Woohoo! It's my savior.
I'm here.
Where? Oh, there you are. Hello.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Darpa chief.
Yeah.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
That's funny reasoning. Dog people are good people.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
And you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Alright, the handkerchief gave me, Sniper Wolf's handkerchief smells faintly of her, is the method of getting through. Getting through the area with the wolves without them attacking you. And this is one of the main methods of escaping. The other method is going underneath the bed. He sees you lying on the floor and he tries to check you out. That was very dangerous, by the way. So you saw that he ran along with me because he was trying to run to the door and close me off, and that would have been the end of me. I would have had to like go through another torture sequence, wait for him to go to the bathroom again. And so I almost just screwed that up bad. I thought that if I had 3-hit comboed him, I would have just launched him. Smells of Johnny Sasaki in here. But he does not go flying with a 3-hit combo. Apparently Snake is a quick change artist. Alright, they placed a bomb in the items. If I don't get rid of it, Deep Throat calls me and he tells me about it.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
Really cool thing. Really cool, like out of the box thinking for a video game. Alright, now I gotta make it all the way back. I guess I'll try and see how far I can make it in these 11 minutes. It's time to make a beeline. Just making sure the lasers aren't there. I know they shouldn't be there, but I'm a methodical player. The type that kicks his tires before he drives. There's one more annoying kind of backtracking section that's towards the very end of the game. I was hoping I could sneak past that, but oof, almost ran into that one. So I don't have to worry about it for a while. I'm definitely not going to get to it tonight. I'm definitely not going to get to it in these next 11 minutes. But besides that, this game's kind of smooth sailing from here. It's just more cool sections. I should have looked the first person view to make sure that ration was there. And I should have checked to see if I had maximum rations, because I just wasted that time up there. By the way, there's a fast travel method in this game. If you get into the back of those trucks and you equip the correct box, this one takes you to the heliport in the beginning of the game, and this one takes you to this building. And if you had like some sort of Game Shark that gave you all the items, that's one way to sequence break the game and go all the way to the second Sniper Wolf battle. Just making sure, because there's only 3 boxes and 3 things, and the next one is all the way after the snowfield, basically at the end of this one. Actually, I think the next section is the crawl up the communication tower. I'm gonna try and get through that. Hopefully there's not too many cutscenes. Handkerchief. Yeah, so you only really got to go to this section one time without any type of protection. Afterwards, any type of mandatory travel to this area, you can have an item that lets you bypass the aggro of these dogs. These dogs are really annoying, as you saw them gang up on me earlier. No, I already got the rations. Wait, I don't have full. I should have done this earlier. Did he just approach that bloodstain from the opposite side? That's weird. I guess he ran over it and say, "Oh yeah, this is where Merle got shot down." He shot me down, bang bang. He shot me down. Funny it took her getting shot down by like a high caliber sniper rifle to realize that war is ugly when it's like the most elementary thing in the world. He's like, oh, war is for meanies after all. I won't forget you, girl. I won't forget you.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop liquid.
Robert Atkins Down did a great like Miller replacement. He sounds almost exactly like him.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Combat buddy.
Come on.
Come on.
Police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
A New York, I think.
Naomi.
Oh, that's such an ass.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was
Calling her out on her bullshit.
about him. I never even had the chance to meet him. Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yeah, real smooth, Naomi. Way to stop that conversation. Where's the fucking turret? There's a turret up here. There it is. Can you shoot me from there? Wow, wait. Oh, I can't use the Nikita shit. I'm gonna see if I could try to kill these rats.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
So passionate. More rats to kill. I killed one there. I saw him blinking out.
Snake, is killing rats really that fun? Butchering small animals is a sign of a warped mind, you know.
Best use of C4. The famous FAMAS. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna do. So if Mr. X watches this, he's gonna be like, "How did you do that?" Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Stun grenades. That's the way. That's hilarious. They use C4 to melt ice.
But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the
They couldn't throw like a bucket of water on top of it. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Yeah. Boom. That was pretty well timed, if I do say so myself. Boom. Now. I think this is it. Oh, no. I wonder what they got to say about this. I'm already over my time limit, but I'm gonna go till I finish this.
Wait a minute, Snake. According to these satellite photos that Mei Ling got, it looks as if there's a walkway on the roof as well.
You can take that to the other side too.
Careful, Snake.
Okay, that makes sense that he doesn't answer at that time.
When you are in a dark place, you should use night vision or thermal goggles.
Thanks for the tip, milady. Did I throw one already? I don't remember. I would have blown by now. Oops. Alright, I made it. The only thing I'm lacking is stun grenade right now. Whoa. Climb! Whoops. That was close. Yes, sir, Bob. This part's pretty cool too. So I'm gonna end this when I repel it on this wall, and then I'll continue tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow's stream will be slightly different though, because I will actually broadcast my commentary in the actual stream. I've gotten a lot of feedback at the last possible moment I could get feedback about this event, about how ill-conceived it was, but that's fine. Like, if the event was ill-conceived, it was ill-conceived. I'm not gonna try and blame anybody else for it, but it would have been nice if they could have told me these details like a month before that I started streaming. But the Geekbox community is nothing if not very negative and very caustic and hostile towards its own self. So this is not unexpected, and this doesn't make me feel bad, because I was going to play these games anyways, even if I were playing by myself. But now I had like at least 6 people watching me.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther.
Yep, that co-pilot's still in there.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do?
I wonder what happens if you don't pick up the rope. I don't think I've ever done that.
Now you're mine.
If I stay here, I'll be finished.
Items? Doesn't seem like they're items. Cool missiles, by the way.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with your timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Yeah. This is a cool like one-time section. It's not really that great though. And it's like impossible, at least for me, to do it without getting hurt. That rope, by the way, is kind of like pixely. I think I got hurt by every possible thing ever. Alright, this is it, folks. Thank you for watching. If you watched through this, just fucking burn the diazepam. I meant to do this. Whether I don't think it'll save when I save the game right now. So thank you for sitting through this and watching. If you actually watched all of this, as I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but this time the stream will be included into the video as opposed to being uploaded. But whatever. Like, if you're listening to this, you've already seen the video as it is. Let me do one last oops, mailing call.
What's up, Snake?
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Alright, and that's it. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. So, in case you're watching this some sort of archive, you could probably already find the new videos up. So continue watching, please. Thank you.